my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. I break you break me, holding our love in chains of gold.
Hello, hello, we are here, I think. Oh, we're leaving. Have we left? Okay, we're remaking server. Well, anyways, where is my phone? Well, I don't know where my phone is. I must have put it somewhere. Ah, I found it. I have found it. Let me close some things in the background. But, yeah, we're up against 104 Annie, so that's an Italian team. Are they in? Oh, I can rejoin apparently. Let me do that. Let me know if the audio is too loud or something like that. The usual. I think I've got everyone on the right team as well, so that should all be good. At least I think we're on orange team here. All best of fives, if I'm not mistaken. Though, if anyone knows that it's not, then please tell me. But I think it's best of fives. But yeah, anyway, it's been a little while. You know, I didn't cast the last one. But, you know, here I am. In a way, I kind of felt bad for Olympic as well. Because I remember last season, I think it was, he wanted me to cast him for a while, and then when I was finally able to, it was like the one time he didn't make it out of the group stage or something like that. So now I'm finally able to cast Olympic again, and he has another chance at you know, impressing me on my stream, if you will, or just doing well on my stream. But yeah, since the last time I streamed, bit of a roster switch has gone on with I say roster switch. It's JRS is no longer on the roster, as well as Friction. Oh, what a pinch there from Zany. I don't think it's on target, but that was a tight one. Oh, that's a good touch as well by the Italians. But yeah, now we have Olympic, the Swiss man, if you will, and Zany, who I believe is from Reunion, I want to say. Zany, as well, I believe is on that, you know, that shift next up. Casper, I think, has an open net. No, I think there was a defender tracking back there. Oh, what a... I mean, I'm gonna say I call that an awkward touch. Hello, no? Did I say something wrong? Did I spread misinformation? It's from Northwood, what? I don't know where that is. If you're telling the truth. South Africa. Oh, okay. Who's from Reunion? From like one of the young ones? Because I know Zany's like 15 or something, right? On that like shift next up list. It must be T-Show. Is that T-Show? Is he the one? He must have been the one then from Reunion. But thank you from for correcting me, Chatters, Ghost, Matrix, and Mexi. I appreciate it. Zany's 17. Damn. To be fair, for that region, that's fairly young, isn't it? Say that region, this region. By the way, these opponents, 104 Annie, whilst they haven't really achieved too much whilst playing in SSA, they are kind of, you know, known players, especially within the Italian scene. You know, you got Alex 837, who I believe has made a regional before, all the way back in RLCS X in EU. But that was a long time ago. Barrist, of course, I think he was one of the, you know, the pioneers. People call it the Spanish kickoff, but no, it was made by the Italians. I don't remember exactly why it was called a Spanish kickoff. Probably because they were just spamming it. It like spread within the Spanish community. But really, I believe it was Barrist and maybe Dead Monster who were kind of the pioneers of the Spanish kickoff in 2v2. So you have them to thank for that kickoff. So far, it's not really been the most exciting game. We got a couple of interesting, you know, pinches and touches. When Alex 837, unfortunately for us, will get the first goal. But you know, we're just warming up. We haven't played at all today in the qualifier. We've just had to sit here and wait. We're warming up. Casper doesn't quite make contact there. But yeah, now with a minute remaining, if we want to start off the series well, we will have to up our performance here. Zany on low boost, and you can already see that since my last stream as well. You can now see people's boost amounts, which will play not necessarily like it's not like a game breaking, groundbreaking difference, but I think it's definitely a notable difference. It's a decent pass as well by Lauro and Alex. He's there. They're linking up on this Italian side. And game number 1. That's a decent kickoff. Is that on target? No, not quite. Is there a shot? Eventually Zany puts it in. And now we just need a good kickoff. You know, we just got one here. But now we need another one. Well, that's a good job there by 104 Annie. Decent pass. The shot as well. We Casper off target. Zany there, but saved again by the defense of 104 Annie. And I think that might be us done in game one. We keep it up for now, but not for long. Blue taking game one. There you go. If you had any questions on where our opposition was playing from, I think that pretty much answers it with that ping. Clearly an EU team. Though I guess they could have been from a different region as well. But what I'm trying to say, not playing from SSA. Right, Rabbit have beaten many European teams in the past. That's a good fig there by Zany. Still has one to beat, can't quite get another touch. We Casper taking control, going for the backboard. Can he get it on target? Not quite. No teammate can get there either. A big whiff coming through. The shot eventually does as well. An early lead in game two for White Rabbits. Oh, what a whiff there as well from Alex. That was not not on point, but we'll take it. We'll take it. The White Rabbit, even in the last qualifier, I think their Series 2 qualify for the main event, they were able to win in Game 5 against the European team. I think that was a full Swiss team, to be specific. And in my last stream as well, oh, look at this touch. Oh, we Casper. Bit of a wonky touch, and the defense not quite holding up, whipping the ball entirely. The Italians couldn't quite make it count. I think a little bit low boost now. Laru will touch the ball, Barbaris as well, coming in, double commit. Zany, decent touch there, but couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get it to a teammate. Oh my! Words did not come out of my mouth properly there. Oh, what a flick from Olympic! Not quite good enough. Double commit as well from White Rabbits. If you didn't know how this new White Rabbit squad did in their first event playing together, yeah, split. They went 1-3 yet again. White Rabbit are quite known for it this split. The only time they didn't was that, you know, that one event they won against the Unknown Goats in Game 5, and then unfortunately had to play a yet to be banned Young Money Clan in round 5. That's a decent touch. Olympic a little bit too far ahead in order to get to that one. Ball to the backboard. Bears there. Big touch to get it further away. Zany perfectly in position here. Still just maintaining that 1-0 lead. Bit of panic settling in. Alex able to get it off to the side. Lauro gets a decent pinch. Shouldn't really be too difficult here, but not a lot of boost. We Casper just scrambling to get that away for now. Wants to get it to a teammate, able to do so as well. Olympic beats his man. Lauro will have to do a lot of work to get it in a safe position. Unable to do so. And Zany makes it 2. Isn't Zany from Mongolia? I have no idea. Does he actually like originate from there or something? What's the Zany lore? Or am I getting trolled? Harmonic says let's go boys, or go on boys rather. Who are you supporting? Which boys are you supporting? The Italians? Or White Rabbit Gaming? There's only one correct answer there. It's a huge ball, Zany. I kind of like it. You know, it was hard to get there in time, but, you know, still going for that, thinking, you know, there is a possibility of getting that one right, but Barris is able to put his team within one here. We can't get too cocky now, still need to maintain a lead for 1:30. Still quite a lot of time. Lauren not achieving a lot with that touch, but still was able to get out a double commit. Good 50 from recast, but can just stay on it as well. Can't do much after. Barist to the side. Zany a little bit awkward. A whiff there coming out from the Italians. And a double commit, and you really think in that situation, if you're going to double commit, surely at least one is able to get to that one, but quite a defensive error there for White Rabbit. Kind of thrown this one away, but I think the Italians in return will do just the same. What's happened here? How is this allowed to go through? Laura really aggressive on that touch. Can't get the 50. And just like that, we've retained our lead we just lost. And just from that, okay, we've scored another one. What if Annie have just absolutely... I don't know. I mean, they got their 2 goals quickly back. I say quickly, it took them a while, and then instantly, absolute capitulation from them. And that's another one. Weak Hotspur makes it 5-2. Zany and zany. Oh, that's a good bump as well. Olympic couldn't quite get it on target. Maybe was looking for a pass instead of the shot. But we recovered very well. I mean, don't get me wrong. One of Annie definitely capitulated after the 2 goals that they got. You know, you gotta give it to White Rabbit. And I was watching that last qualifier from Wee Casper's POV every now and then, and I have to commend the confidence as well. You know, whenever they were in the low bracket, they didn't care who they were gonna play up against. They just said, we're winning against them. I don't know who we're playing, but we will win against them. It doesn't matter. And there we go. I believe that's 1-1. Olympic and Wee Casper apparently are literally living next to the server. 8 ping, that is crazy. Alright, well, game 3 gets underway here. Olympic will be on the ball. 50% not quite what he wanted. Casper staying on the ball here. Laru with a bit of time, looking for his teammate Alex. But to get a touch, but a good challenge as well. Wee Casper keeps it downfield. A little bit awkward touches coming out now from one of Orani. Olympic, good touch into the middle. Wee Casper's there. Puts it into the corner. Wasn't too sure what he wanted to do there, I think. The defense was kind of structured well. I think he was just kind of looking for a way to maybe do something with the ball rather than just giving it away, but in the end not quite putting it in a threatening area. But you know, it still wasn't necessarily bad. He didn't achieve too much with it. Olympic, that might have been a dangerous touch if someone was ready there, and eventually they are as well. Berist, top corner shot. The midfield just left completely open, and Olympic, to be fair, he put it right there, and teammates might not have been expecting that one. Laru, like throwing pass. Wee Casper gets one touch away. Olympic gets it down to midfield. Great touch there over to Wee Casper, who's just able to progress the play even further. Ball here left for Zany. Can't get a second touch. Early touch from Barrett's able to outplay one. Olympic back here, covering decently. Zany able to make up for not quite being able to do it on his own. Well, that's a great touch by Laura, but I'm not sure anyone's ready for that. And in the end, they weren't. Alice coming in for a shot. Wee Casper gets a touch away. Olympic on it again. Zany off to the corner. Alex going for a slow touch here. Whips the ball entirely. Lauru able to make up for it. Olympic with a shot. Saved up by Barrist. White Rabbit, we're looking for our first goal here in game number 3. Olympic first to it. Zany decent challenge. Nobody's made contact with the ball there. Ball here, loose ball in the midfield. Wee Casper collects, but Barrist able to get a good touch. All the way back down to the half of White Rabbit. Ball here in midfield, good bump as well, but a save comes out. They get it out. White Rabbit, they stay alive. Another pass in the midfield. Alex really should have left that one for Barrist, I feel like. But Barrist also just leaving the play entirely. Alex looking for the double. Gets it on target. Fair play to Alex. That is a absolutely sublime shot there. From the man from Italy. White Rabbits need 2 to tie things up here. A whiff from Laru. Oh, but the touch from Zany, not really able to achieve much either. Zany on 0 boost, can't really do too much, ends up just giving it away. That touch not quite on target. Zany saying on, getting bumped out of the way. Laru now on the counter attack, gets it on target. That's 3-0, and that'll make the prospect of them going 2-1 up in the series all the more likely. Well, that's a poor kickoff though, and Wee Casper will make sure to punish. Back within 2 are White Rabbits. We're early beat there, Barrist. Can he get it on target? What a shot from Barrist. That was such a tight angle as well. He had to get that shot immediately if he wanted to get a goal there, and absolutely incredible angle. Bit of a preacher from Olympic. Just hoping for the best, I think. You know, at this point, 4-1 down, you need 3 goals in a minute. Everything's got to go right for you in order to tie things up here. So might as well get a little bit ambitious. Zany trying to get a 50 here and unable to do so. Olympic collects, going for a fake, but teammates not right behind him. That will not work. I think Wee Casper was maybe afraid that the 50 wouldn't be that amazing, just naturally playing defensive, maybe out of habit, but at that point you might as well play a little bit more aggressive. So I do not mind the fake attempt by Olympic. Alright. I think that's pretty much confirmed it. Series lead given back to 104 Annie. White Rabbit really being put to the test here. In what is technically winners round 3, I believe. Cold as ice. To be fair, Barrist played very well in that game. He was pretty cold. Cold performance. Alright. Game number 4. Can we get this to game 5? I'm gonna take it game by game. Your ball. Midfield, Alex. Doing a decent job here. With a save, does not come out. In fact, he'll put it in his top corner. Oh no, that's not the way to start off game 4. Yeah. Let me just repeat the same word. That is not the way to start off game 4. Well, 2-0 down. But you know, if you don't play well in at the very start of the game, that doesn't mean you have a bunch of time to come back. So at least we've got that going for us. That shot not quite going in either. Olympic, decent touch. He can get another one, maybe get a reset. Doesn't need it. And just like that, Olympic has made up for that for that first mistake, for that first own goal. A great play there to get it onto the ceiling. Knows exactly that he can just, you know, boost a little bit and get back to that shot immediately. And so he does. Making it 2-1 here. Olympic doesn't quite have the boost to get back to that one, but Wee Casper does! 1-4 Annie do not hold on to their 2-0 lead very long. And just like that, all tied up. Great response here from White Rabbit. Zany going for a reset. Doesn't quite get the initial reset he wanted. The ball really flicking away, essentially. Ooh, you really thought that boost had been stolen there, but I suppose someone from 104 Annie was able to get that one. A Wee Casper getting a decent touch there. Power's just about able to knock it off to the side. A decent shot, but not quite on target. Very tight angle there. Olympic, if you wanted the goal, he had to go early, and he did. But the angle was very hard to get. A very difficult shot for Zany as well. Maybe could have been slightly more patient, but a lot of pressure on him there to score. As we remain tied here, a good 50 onto the pass as well. Laura there with the shot. Olympic reads it brilliantly. Laura was untouched, but you know, it won't matter too much. Olympic kind of probably over panicked there, not knowing if the opposing player was going to be right there or not. Wee Casper almost able to get that demo, but not quite successful in doing so. Laru, decent touch. Wee Casper a little bit awkward. He'll have to leave it for Olympic. And that's on target as well. Olympic. What a way to come back, Olympic as well. He started the series own goal, and all of a sudden he has switched around so quickly. And after that goal from Olympic, we're now winning in game number 4. How things can change so quickly. Barrist, good bump as well. Oh, I thought for a second he was going to get the second one as well. Alex maybe looking for Lauru, unable to do so. Olympic gets it away. Barrist gets one touch, but nowhere near the target. Wee Casper on the counter, gets a 50. Alex now able to collect. Good stop for now, but on the back, but a little bit awkward. Barrist will look for the challenge, but Zany just too quick for him. Still 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Olympic going high. Laru had it red. Eventually somebody able to clear that one out. Wee Casper getting demoed. Zany. Leave that one for Olympic. Shot there. Saved out by Laru. Wee Casper first to it. Olympic is there. Can he get it down? Yes, he can, but it's a little bit wide to get it to anyone who can maybe score. Wee Casper going low. Barris went high. Alex is there below him to make sure that one doesn't go in. It's been a very competitive series so far, as we remain in the lead with 1 minute and 20 remaining. The ball in the midfield. Laurie going for the shot. Wee Casper gets a very crucial touch. Zany. For a second there, I thought that was a dangerous touch, you know, just kind of clearing that into the midfield, but nobody was there from 104 Annie. Saving a bit of time here for anyone, for everyone rather, to get a bit of boost on White Rabbits, if they so needed it. Now just 50 seconds, we've got to burn off the clock. Casper going for a reset. Unable to do much with it. Zany just looking for 50s, looking to waste a bit of time, and eventually that touch just come out. And Olympic will have just that free ball to clear it out again. Decent pinch, but couldn't quite get the speed on it. Olympic. That one's going to be straight to Alex, who tries to find Barris, but a little bit behind. And when that pass is a little bit behind the player that you're looking for, they can't really do much. If it's a little bit too much in front, they can try to chase after it. But if it's behind, really the entire play starts to break down entirely. Now there's 5 seconds remaining. Still in the lead by 1. Laurel will keep it up for now. Alex gets a decent pass. Barris there for the shot. Blocked out. And there we go. We're going to game 5. Ghost. Ghost. Are we ready for game 5, bro? Alright. The series decider to decide who remains in the upper brackets with the qualifier. Sadie with the top corner shot! Pinch perfect! I don't know if that's an actual sentence. Does pinch perfect? Is that a sentence? I think I might be confusing that with a different word. Ooh, another ball in the midfield. Wee Casper. I think he was just in a little bit more too awkward of a position to really get that shot off. Wee Casper getting bumped to Narnia. Barris gets one touch. Zany. Oh, what a touch there as well. Alex able to keep it away. Good bump as well. Anyone to get on this one quickly. Not quite Alex able to sort of just push it away from Wee Casper. Wee Casper unable to get a 50 there. Olympic keeping it up. That's a 50. Teammate there. Zini is there, but not a lot of boost. Double commit coming out from 104 Annie as well. You could tell there's a fair bit of pressure on both teams here in game 5. Neither team really feeling like they deserve to lose this one. Olympic faking out 1. Getting over a 2nd. Getting a decent 50 with the 3rd. But he's able to come back to it really quickly as well. Fair play by Barris there. Doing a good job for the Italians. And I'd probably say he's been my MVP for them so far. Alex, decent touch. Olympic right there. Clear it out. Olympic gets this one forward, looking for the bump, but Wee Casper, and he gets it as well. Olympic will be given a 2nd goal in game number 5. 3 minutes on the clock. Enough time for 104 Annie to come back here. Job not finished. An important touch had to come out, but Barris will be first to it. That's 2-1. 104 Annie. 104 Annie. Starting to mount their comeback. As we remain, or not remain, but as we are now just 1 goal in the lead. Wee Casper, first to this, trying to look for a fake, able to do so as well. Well, not quite a touch he wanted, but Alex awkward in defense. Barris awkwardly just about getting that 1 touch. Zany Aside from not sure if that was intentional or not. Barris leaving that one for Lara to clear this one forwards. Or another touch, Olympic. Off to the corner. Looking for another one. Ball moving towards Lara. I've seen a shot from there from Barris. Not quite top corner this time. Olympic. Mounting a counter-attack. Not a lot of boost to his name. Ball in the air. Alex gets this one off to Lara, but we Casper there first. Well, I think that might be a 1v1 Olympic. Why are we looking at Zany Cam? What is Director doing? Director Cam failing me, man. Olympic gets this one off to Zany. Decent touch, but not good enough. The defense won't have much trouble with that one. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Still a 2-1 scoreline for White Rabbit. Zany has to turn for this one. Gets a 50. We Casper there. Will take his time. Going for a flip reset, going for it, and getting a 50. Olympic completely alone. Barris just chasing, knowing they could be able to score here. A lot of people committed from White Rabbit. We Casper has to get a decent touch. Gets two, in fact. Olympic going for the bump. Almost getting it, not quite good enough. Another shot from Zany, saved out by Alex. Alex getting a flick. Olympic shaking. The nerves are coming through for White Rabbits. Desperate to maintain this 1-goal lead in game number 5. Just 30 seconds remaining now. Got the ball in the midfield, but I believe he got demoed. Barris demoed out of the play. Someone has to go get back there. Zany, please. There we go. Able to clear things out here. Olympic gets it out, but not far enough, and we Casper will be the one getting bumped this time round to tie things up. A goal by Alex 837. I believe that was the second goal by both teams being a bump. One time we Casper being the one to give it out, but the second time he was the one on the receiving end. And I think we might be going to overtime, but we've kept it up for now. And eventually the ball will hit the ground. Overtime we go. Decent kickoff, Zany. Can't get it too far away. Olympic able to beat his man. Just Alex back now. Olympic not a lot of boost though. It's going to be very tough. Yeah, he probably thought, like, I have to get this to my teammate, but he had no boost, so he knew he wasn't able to do so. But we were definitely in a decent spot there to take the game and take the series. Ball in the midfield, Barris. You don't want to see that man on the ball. The shot a little bit too high. Alex on it now, but that shot not really threatening. Olympic taking control. A double commit came out as well from White Rabbit. Strong demo from Laru. Zany puts us down in the midfield. Can't really get it clear to a teammate. A little bit scrambling. Good demos are coming out as well by 104 Annie. And now this time Zany on the counter-attack. Had a decent opportunity there. Zany just trying to make things awkward for 104 Annie. Getting this ball in midfield. We Casper is up for it. Looking for the double tap. Unable to get it. A decent save by Laru off the rebound. Laru just trying to be so annoying getting those bumps in. So far, they've been unable to score from them. A big whiff comes through, and unfortunately, Laura will get the goal from it. Oh no, White Rabbit, they got so nervous. They got too nervous, I think. But there we go, fair enough. Game 5 victory for 104 Annie. The Italians move on in the upper bracket. White Rabbit will have to regain in the lower bracket. Unlucky, boys. Alright, let me see when our next match is. It should be in 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is our next match. So I'll go to a little back screen until then. So, we'll see you in a bit.
Taste so sweet even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up, but you don't want to lose your control. Are we playing this game? Oh, are we playing this game? Are you too afraid, or are you giving in? The game's All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do need you, I do, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I do, I love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you. All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do, I need you, I do, I love you, I do, I need you, I love you, I do, I need you, I love you, I do, need you, I love you, I do, need you, I do, I love you, I do, need you, I love you, I do, need you, I love you, I do, need you. the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Go on myself. I'm cold steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents, they dream. drive, and it feels so dangerous. They say I'm a red flag, 'cause they want it so bad. You should know I'm holding on to what I have. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me. There's something about the
There we go. Sorry. Yo, we're here. We've got our match coming up soon-ish. I hope that it should. I think it should start within 8 minutes or something. But yeah, we're waiting for a little bit. We're up against Synergy Gaming, so that should be interesting one. I think we've never played against them before my stream. So yeah, it should be fun as well. First time I'm casting, you know, Sethi, in RLCS qualifiers, right? So that should be cool. Sethi, I've known him for quite a while. So for me, I don't want to see either team lose. But of course, you know, I'm running the WRG broadcast, so I'm gonna be rooting for them. But yeah, it should be a fun one. Let me just check the bracket as well. Yeah, check-in should be enabled in like 4 minutes. If we win against Synergy, then we're probably going to be against either Mills Expernet or Goalmoon, which is who? I don't recognize them too much. And then after that, if we win against them, then we're against Nigel's Lighties, who are good. And they are Tristan Duckless. And 6, maybe Chalk G. One of those. So, should be some fun matches. Should be some fun matches. But yeah, for now we're just we're waiting for a little bit, you know, just me and you sitting there. To be fair, in our last match against 104 Annie, I'm kind of surprised at how they've done, because I kind of thought that they would have done by this point a little bit better in the events that they've participated, but you know, they haven't done that great. But this time they will be in that you know, that lower final to qualify, and they'll be favorites to qualify as well, considering, you know, the way, you know, the seeding works. If you make upper final, you're then therefore expected to qualify through lower bracket. But I guess every now and then upsets can happen and put you in that position. But yeah, I'll actually check that out. Let me check out the bracket real quick. They will be playing either Team Flupa, more likely than not, or Monarch Realm, from what I see. I think that's probably fair to say. It's gonna be between those two. Who else is in there? HCL Gaming. Is that the Swiss team? Sorry, the Swedish team that we beat in the last qualifier. I think that might be. Let me just fact check that real quick. Sub-Saharan Africa. Yeah, it is HCL. Or did I? Is it? Yeah. Okay. So they might win. So they might make it there. But yeah, sounds to me like we're joining up. So let me transition for us quickly here, or soon rather. I'll wait until we have everyone. Yeah, we do have everyone. So I'm gonna stop the music, and we can start. We can just start. We're all good to go. Alright, so we're playing against Synergy Gaming, as I just said. That is Sethi's team, who I've you know, talked to quite a bit in the past. You know, done a few events for him, as in casting a few events for him. Whether it's his team or just an event within Synergy. Oh, look at this play from Olympic, starting things off quickly here. I believe that was the flip reset double tap. Top corner goal. From the man from Switzerland, apparently. Oh, and that's the straight kickoff goal. Things have not gone well for Synergy Gaming. 14 seconds in. Down by 2. That's what I love to see from White Rabbits. But yeah, I hate to see either of these teams lose, but of course I've got to back WRG in this one. A good stop there by Cass. Zany. Maybe now looking for the bump. Hunter able to avoid it for now. The ball high in the backboard. Zany beaten to the ball by Hunter. Sethi beaten there by Weecasper. Looking for a dribble. Hunter get one touch. Someone has to go for the ball now. Sethi will try to take it, but it's just too awkward, too slow, and Olympic will make it 3. And there we go. Comfortable start here for White Rabbits. Very, very comfortable start. Nice to see after we just had a great series, entertainment-wise, against 104 Annie. And we've had a long break again as well. That's a whole hour of waiting. Another shot here coming through. That gets past Hunter. Absolute annihilation in game number 1. And for Synergy, let's study Synergy. What's missing here for Synergy Gaming? Sethi here, getting a decent 50. Hunter with a bit of time and space, going for mechanical play, gets it over everyone, top corner, and in. Hunter, what a solo play. Really putting his mechanics on display in this series. Weecasper going for a double tap. Cass is right there. We'll clear it out easily. Zany taking over for this one. Perhaps not quite the touch that was ideal. Olympic doing a good job of following up here. Cass gets one touch. Zany not quite ready for it. A little bit awkward. But we recover well. Zany getting one touch here. Olympic maybe a pinch with Zany, not quite. Weecasper will start up a new play. Couple touches here in the midfield, but maybe the teammate, I'm not sure who it was, Olympic I think. Not quite expecting that last touch. Sethi. Good bump here. Onto that touch, not ideal, but maybe he gets it to a teammate. Sethi does get there, but Weecasper gets a save, and then they pinch it all the way to the other side. Don't quite score, but Olympic follows up to ensure a 5-1 scoreline. Zany looking for another cast. So awkward. Hunter able to get it off to the corner, but it's not far enough as Olympics right there. Off the pass from Weecasper. And you've just got to get to that ball from Weecasper. I think if you have a little bit of boost there, I didn't quite catch whether he did or not, but you see that bounce? You cannot allow that to bounce middle. You have to be up for it early. Oh, what a pinch here by Casper, but didn't quite get the speed on it. Sethi will be able to get it away. Zany looking for that pump on Hunter. Ooh, Cass missing the ball entirely. I think that might be what's missing. It's just White Rabbit have much more of a mechanical consistency than Xanergy. And able to just play to a faster pace as well. That was a great heat read though by Hunter again. He has really been the star player for Xanergy, scoring both goals, being able to read the play the best. Hunter really is the main threat here. You know, if we are going to end up in a position where we might lose a game, I feel like Hunter will be the main reason on the opposition's team. Hunter gets one touch. I think he might just be able to get another. And yep, he's just scored 3 goals now. WRG falling asleep in this game. After what really was just complete and utter annihilation. I think Olympic, yeah, not quite able to get there. Hunter able to get a 4th. Though really, it was together with his teammate Sethi here, pinching it together. Imagine if they score a kickoff goal and then another one. That would be quite something. Oh my god. Hunter's already up from the touch from Cass. Olympic will be there to save it. No comeback there. No last 2-second comeback. That ain't happening over here. White Rabbit able to close out game 1. Where on earth is Cass playing from? And Hunter. 200 ping. Alright, game number 2. Good kickoff here by Cass. Zany right there, but can't really quite follow up. The bump came through. So Zany not quite making contact off it. That challenge. Now Casper actually kind of forced off the ball there by Hunter. Just basically pack passing it off to Sethi. Hunter trying to show his mechanics yet again here. Almost got the shot off, but not quite. Making contact with the ball there. Could have been a good early opportunity for Xanergy, but now Casper on the counter attack. And that's just an open net. What happened here? I kind of want to see what happened. Casper flicking one and Hunter just completely just not reading the play correctly there. Sethi, sure, might have been able to get a good challenge there, but that wasn't a guarantee at all, I feel like. And Hunter just not tracking back at all. Decent shot here, and that will be in from Hunter. Making up for his mistake just right before that as well. As Casper gets this one high. Nobody seemingly up eventually yet. Sethi does get there. And gets a good read on it. Sethi going for a shot. Maybe top corner. Olympic will get a touch to it to the side. Olympic getting this shot in. Bottom corner and in. Gain to regain the lead for White Rabbit Gaming. Olympic taking control, looking for a 50. Hunter not quite giving it to him. And successfully kind of, you know, makes Olympic waste the ball there, but Olympic still getting that one little bump in on Hunter to make things ever so little more awkward. What a touch here as well. Cass can't quite get to it. Off with a pass from Hunter. And a decent shot, not quite on target, but Hunter will own goal to make sure it is. We Casper will be given the goal for that one. Loose ball in the midfield, Olympic. Probably was looking for a double tap, but Zany was right there on the backboard. Made things a little bit more uncomfortable for themselves than they wanted. Zany looking for a bump, maybe. Not, didn't really have any boost left to follow up on the ball. Cass barely getting that touch. And for players like Cass, who really, you know, let's be honest here, are massively outclassed mechanically. You know, shown here again by Zany with a great double tap. You really have to make good touches every single time you do go for the ball. You have to land, you have to make the ball land in useful areas, both for both yourself and your team, really. And whenever you don't, you're a massive detriment here. And that's shown to be the case here, because sometimes he just doesn't, you know, he just doesn't touch the ball. He doesn't get there. Not quite able to fulfill his role to the fullest of his ability. You can tell it's been hard for him to keep up against a team like this, White Rabbit Gaming. They are just simply better than Xanarchy in every single way possible, from what I've seen here. A great goal here from Hunter, though. You know, his mechanics cannot be understated. Look at this, has a bit of time here, pinches the ball off the ceiling right into the White Rabbit net. I almost feel as though this series has been an advertisement for Hunter's mechanics, but unfortunately this time around in defense, doesn't quite get a hold of the ball here, doesn't get it clear. Hunter, you know, cracked in offense, sometimes missing the ball in very bad areas in defense, though, has to be said as well. Cass completely bumped off of the play there. Still able to mount a challenge. Anyone behind him? Sethi, very, very awkward. Just not even able to get a touch. Hunter knew he had to just preemptively guess where that ball was going and ended up in a very awkward area. And thus conceding as well. We Casper getting that last one. 6-2 again. And I wouldn't blame them if they fell asleep again. Hunter, though, trying to display his mechanics even more. Not quite able to do so far. Sethi looking for the shot. Oh, just shy of the top corner. What a pinch, though. Is that just going straight in? Cass can get there. We Casper will be attributed with the goal. Well, that was a huge pinch between Zany and We Casper. Up into the ceiling, down into the goal. And that's 7-2. Great clearance there by Zany. Olympic. Bit of time. Going for a flick. And oh no. No comment. No comment. I have no comment. Oh my Jesus. I think it's fair to say that we're having fun with this one. SMH weak Casper. You gotta be scoring those. Gotta be scoring those. Hunter, let's see what you can do here. Decent, but weak Casper, good touch outs. Sethi gets his ball off to the backboard, looking for a shot. Not quite on target. Hunter is up, doesn't get to the ball. And there we go, game 2, given, or won by rather, White Rabbit Gaming. 1 game away from the sweep. And I hope we play a mature game here in game 3. We don't want to be silly. We don't want to be dropping games. We don't need to be dropping. Is my I'm apparently not connected to my own chat. There we go. Now I can see the chat again. Olympic was indeed on fire. Big touch to the side. Weakcast with an important beat. Zany gets this one off to the corner. Going back mid. The shot not quite there. An important touch there by Sethi. Zany going for the pre-jump. Not quite effective. Hunter looking for a reset. Cass is there. No contact made. Big clear to the side. Awkward play from White Rabbit. But Recasper collects. Just has to beat Sethi, able to do so, gets it on target. And that's 1-0. Just gets it under him here. Sethi guessing he was going high, but not quite. Cass completely whiffing the ball there. Makes a touch here. Tries to get a challenge. Hunter does so as well. But here White Rabbit on the counter. A shot coming through. Cass can't save it. Casper makes it 2. Definitely has been an interesting series so far. Cass gets this mid. Oh, nobody can be quite there. I want to see them score because this has been an absolute thrashing. It's got to be said. Good demo by Hunter on Zany. Good challenge here by Olympic. Might be able to get it on target. We'll go for the pass instead. Pitched. If that hit Casper, that would have been insane. We're off the counter. Cass gets a touch mid. Or challenge came through as well. That could have been dangerous by Sanergy. Casper getting a couple touches. Unable to get it away. Big clearance as well, and that's not quite going in. Olympic able to get a touch to the side as well. Ball in the midfield. Sethi just about beaten. Olympic going for a big pinch. Hunter. Huge clearance on the other side. Exactly the same from Casper. I'll leave that one for Zany. Olympic going high. Ball game into the midfield, but dealt with by Sanergy. 2 minutes remaining for Sanergy to try to mount any kind of comeback. And with White Rabbit double committing, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. Hunter off the Sethi, back to the backboard, but 2 defenders there. Cass. Does he get this one on target? No, he does not. Oh no. I mean, if it couldn't get any worse, the one time Cass was able to do something. Still messes up in the end. And sometimes that's what pressure does. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. As energy definitely have crumbled. An unfortunate sight to behold, but a fair one at this point. 3-0 for White Rabbits, and it has not been too challenging throughout the series. Another big pinch. Zanny, can he get the read? Not quite. On the other side, Hunter going for a control on the ball here. Ball in the midfield. Nobody will be quite ready. I think a demo came through on Sethi. Just removing the threat from the midfield. And Hunter wants to score an own goal. I guess. That's the only conclusion I'm making now. So yeah, I think that's fair to confirm now that we've got that 3-0 sweep. Well, you know, Sethi just what a goal! What a goal from Sethi! What a goal! But yeah, sweep! Swept Synergy Gaming off to the next round. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing amazing. I didn't even see this goal. Yep, a very impressive performance here by White Rabbit in the lower bracket. And off to the next round we go. I believe that is losers round 4. Win one more series and we're off to the qualification round, which would be against Nigel's Lighties. But until then, we will be waiting for the winner between Mills, Xpernet, and Goldmoon. The next match should be starting up in 20 minutes. But until then, we will go to a BR back screen. So we'll see you in a little bit.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do need you, I do, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you, I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do, I need you, I do, I love you, I do, I need you. I love you, I do, I need you. I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you, I do, I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you. I love you, I do, need you.
We used to think our words were gold, that our blinded hearts could withstand cold. We were catching diamonds in the rain, letting precious water through the drain. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. We built these walls so we could find who could prove themselves to the waves of time. We're trying to repent before you sin. It's like giving up before you begin. Stars were dancing in their light, paths that we could never ride. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their light, the future we will never ride. Dirt on our feet was bone dry, it was bone dry. chances till we bleed. And when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their line, the past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line. The future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry. It was bone dry.
Yo, 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 yo. We are back. Yeah, just waiting a little bit for our match to start, but it's already confirmed that we're playing against Goal Moon. Initially, I was expecting us to be against the Mills Expernet. I don't recognize anyone from Goal Moon, I don't think. But yeah, we'll see. You'll see. We will see what we're up against. But I think it should be a decent match. I think it should be a decent match. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Nowadays, you never know who you're up against, you know? You never really know. Here in SSA. But yeah, they had a game 5 victory there, so a close one. Curious to see how they play. And then if we win this one, then we would play against Nigel's Lighties, which should be a really good series if we play them. I'm excited to see that if we get there. But before that, we got a job to do here against Goal Moon, who we are still waiting to. We're still waiting for them to check in. So that's where we are as of right now. Just waiting. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How we doing? I'm gonna post a chinny smile in chat. Chinny smile. Best emote. Shout out Chinny98. I'll keep you updated as to when they check in, because they should have already checked in, but they haven't. So yeah, we're just waiting a little bit. Of course, we just swept Synergy Gaming, so that's good. We've got some positive momentum, but they weren't necessarily the biggest challenge, so it wasn't necessarily the greatest warm-up. Though at least we should be, feeling semi-confident going into this one, and I think it's fair to say that we probably will be favorites as well against Goal Moon. So we got everything going for us in this matchup. And then if we perform very well in this match, then we can bring that momentum in the lower qualification series for day 2, which will be taking place next week. Previously known as the main event, that Swiss stage. Top 16 is essentially what we're trying to qualify for today. Qualifier 5, also known as the second qualifier of Split 2, the second major. In the last event, we went 1-3 in that top 16. So if we make that top 16, then it's, you know, then it's the next step. Can we at least match that last regional, which is obviously 1 and 3, and then can we get to 2, 3, and then take it from there, essentially. Essentially. Bum 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 ba-dum dum 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 dum. Ba-dum. Let me see if they've checked in. By the way, what's up, ZPR Caius? What's poppin'? They have still not checked in. They must be taking a small break. Like they've taken like a 5-minute break. Yeah. We are starting now. So let me transition. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, and it seems we are joining up. Let me stop the music as well. And that took only 6 seconds. Well, this is pretty much, the start is very reminiscent of the, this last series, actually. Yeah, I saw the goal. I saw the goal. In the replay. But Gold Moon, they won in Game 5 against Mills. Expernet, I believe they were called. So they should be very warm for this series, though maybe tired, but you know. Now they're up against WRG, whole new beast here. Very awkward for Antho. An Olympic able to 50 this one through. Great pass by Casper as well, the defense. In shambles after that one. Zany won't achieve too much with that one, though Antho doesn't get a greatest touch either. Olympic won't be able to follow up on his initial touch. No double tap coming out from him. This should be a pretty open net for Casper. An amazing save coming out from Antho. Zany trying to get us back into the middle. Unfortunately unable to do so. Casper tries to go for the backboard. Akai. I guess that's the name. And Zany makes it 3. So far it's been a pretty comfortable game 1. Okay, not really doing too much to ensure a clearance coming out at all. A bit of a passive game so far from Gold Moon, I have to say. Ollie, I should remind you that we did cast Olympic, as there was that one event we casted Digital Devils. I believe it was Siphon, Olympic. I cannot remember the third as of right now. I think Christian W was the one who got replaced by Siphon, because Christian W was a normal starter and then Siphon was subbing in, I believe, at the time. But yeah, Olympic was on that Digital Devils roster, and Zany, in the meantime, will make it 4. On this roster? You mean on their roster? Because Olympic is on our roster. Or do you mean like that Recasper is the only one that has remained on WRG? Is that what you're trying to say? Olympic solo play here, almost getting under there. I think he was looking for a bit of a pop there. Unable to do so. Casper off to the side, able to get it past 1. Maybe looking for a 50 now, can't do much more. Okay. I want to call him Akai, but he's got a Y. So surely it's Akai. I don't know. Not sure. Ah, okay, fair enough, Ole. So you are saying that. Yeah, from last split, JRS is gone. Friction is gone. Oh, that's an own goal from Zany. I mean, it was on target, don't get me wrong, but that is an own goal. Yeah, Friction is going to Trifecta, who have done fairly well, and then JRS went to Monarch Realm, who haven't done that well so far, though maybe in the second event they'll do a little bit better. We'll have to wait and see. And then compared to last season, obviously Kino left and moved to NA, I think, as well, and then we got JRS in to replace him before that. Obviously since then, JRS also gone again. And we Casper, the only WRG's player still standing under the org's name. Decent touch from We Casper. Zany doesn't quite get it on target, but We Casper will confirm the 5-1 scoreline. I do actually want to look up. This is not the deciding series, no. This is the precursor to that. Because we're 5-1 up, I want to look up what the teammate was of Olympic in that event that I'm referring to. So in the event that we casted Digital Devils, it was Bigfoot, yeah. The Olympic Bigfoot, normally Christian W, but Siphon subbed in for him, so that's what that was. Okay. Oh my, Olympic! He could score! Never mind. But yeah, whoever wins this will be going to the final round, qualification round in lower brackets, to face, let me look up their name again, because it was a bit of an unordinary one. Is that a word? Unordinary? Not sure. Nigel's Lighties, which is, I'm not sure who's the sub, but Tristan Ducklos 6 and Chalk G. I think 6 might be the sub, just because I don't recognize the name, but you never know. So if we do win this, we've got a really good challenge in the next round. And I feel like whoever wins that probably does, you know, deserve to be in the main event. I say the main event, it's no longer called that, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, game one, very easy. I mean, the scoreline shows it, the shot count shows it. The team that gets dominated usually get the most saves, and that is the case here as well. So everything so far just indicates towards dominance for White Rabbit Gaming. Whether that shall continue, we shall find out very shortly. As we get game 2 not underway. As everybody's just randomly left. And now we're back. Alright, free ball here for White Rabbits. Not quite a flick you Casper wanted, but still able to bait out a player, I think. Zany almost there. The instant counter-attack shot. We Casper. Kind of touched it mid there, but nobody quite in position. Olympic, dangerous clear in the midfield, but We Casper still first to it. Shot here, almost top corner. Blocked out still by Antho. Antho taking his time, trying to get it behind by We Casper, but unable to do so. We Casper doesn't quite get the shot. His teammate does, saved out by Nako. Naku. I want to call him Nako. I'm gonna call him Nako. If Seiko is Seiko, then Nako's Nako, and Antho's Antho. But it might as well be the ew sound instead. We'll never know. We'll never know. Or we Casper here on the counter. I think he could have done something better than that. Saying he loses the ball entirely. Might be a 1v1, but he has no boost at all. Now we Casper on the blue side trying to make a play. Not a lot of boost though. It gets blocked out fairly easily. So far been a much closer game. A lot of mistakes coming out from White Rabbits. Ball onto the backboard. Anyone there for the shot? Not quite. Nako off to the side. Big challenge from Wee Casper. Zany off to the corner. Nako a little bit awkward. A touch comes through. Antho has to make a good stop. Able to do so. I said I was going to call him Antho and then I call him Antho in accident. Of course I do. Decent touch here as well. Nako able to get that one away, but not for long. Another shot coming through as well. And now White Rubber Gaming are bumping each other. And they're able to get a pass one, not quite two. Double commit and defense from White Rabbits. Olympic off to Wee Casper. A little bit behind them, but can only really, progress that ball forwards without really being able to send anyone behind it. Natural ball here, awkward to deal with from Zany, able to get one touch. Can't quite get back to it. The opponent's just kind of, uselessly putting that one into the corner. His own back straight to a White Rabbit player. Casper trying to take control here. Not quite able to. Good bump by AK. Anyone there to get the shot? Not quite. Wee Casper will get it clear. Gets first to it as well. Lampy gets a 50. Zany's up for the shot. It has to be a save. Antho able to get it off to the side. Big clear coming out as well for Goal Moon. Zany taking control in the air. Getting a flip set, should be a fake. Anyone below? Wee Casper was there, but still a good touch here. Bitchfield, anyone there to get a shot? Antho's so awkward, but they still are able to get it away. Another ball in the midfield, cleared out by Antho. Wee Casper through the midfield. Okay. Can't get it too far, still in the blue half. A giant clearance now. AK's there for the shot on target. The lead goes to Goal Moon with just 40 seconds remaining. After being annihilated in game 1, I was not expecting this, but fair play to Goal Moon for their game 2 response. Just 30 seconds here for White Rabbit to get a goal back to tie things up. And Big gets us off to Wee Casper. Decent touch. A double commit as well. Nobody quite in the midfield. Antho able to get it away for now. And Antho just being annoying. Wee Casper trying to get back to get that boost to set up the play. But when you both just right there, it's so annoying to start up that play. And now they're just burning time off the clock. Our Goal Moon. And White Rabbit, they keep it up for now. But eventually it hits the ground and game 2 goes to Goal Moon. A surprise response, to say the least. But fair play to them. They were slightly outmatched by White Rabbit there in terms of chances, I would say. But they're definitely a lot closer, and they warranted that victory as well here in game number 2. Is that still playing on 200 ping, or is that just temporary-ish? Just below 200 on average, it seems. Zam! Zam! Okay. Can we get any joiners? Absolutely right. The man with 4 fingers. Absolutely right. Anyways, we get game 3 underway. I would say kickoff in favor for White Rabbit. That one's actually a tough one to deal with. Goal Moon had an early opportunity there. Zany with a touch. It'll just be a free ball for Goal Moon in the end. Wee Casper gets 2 touches and defense there to try to get it away, but still Antho getting this one off to the backboard. Nobody will be able to follow that one up. I think he was looking for that corner read on target, but wasn't quite it. Antho with the touch, Olympic off to the side. Pre-jump here. Anyone back for White Rabbit? Yes, they are. Another shot coming through straight at Wee Casper that almost bounced back into him. That would have been quite the goal. Loose ball. Antho getting this one to the backboard. 2 people committing from White Rabbit. A little bit of panic ensuing for White Rabbit. Wee Casper looking for the flip preset. Gets it, but can't get the touch. Zany going up in the air. One's up. Tries to go low. Gets a decent 50. Wee Casper going for the double tap, but gets bumped out. Now Olympic. Touch into his own corner, but gets bumped by his teammates. Wee Casper. 1 touch. Okay. Eventually, the ball goes over to Neko. And so completely bumped out of the way here. Zany off to Wee Casper. Early challenge, very well done by Antho. Getting so many touches to get it away. Wasted a bit of time for his teammate to get boost as well, because there was a double commit there, so they very much needed it. More likely than not. Zany, surely you're leaving this one for Wee Casper. Getting a 50. Olympic. Doesn't quite get there early enough, and the touch doesn't get it very high either. Been a very even game so far. Certainly not comfortable for anyone at this stage. Zany with the opportunity, looking for maybe an Athena type flick. Casper 50, but can't follow up on it. Zany 1 touch to the backboard. Antho needs to get a touch, unable to do so. The shot came through, but it's straight to Ake. Wee Casper off to the ceiling. Can he get a touch again? Yes, he does, and that's 1-0 for White Rabbit. A great play there by Wee Casper, and nobody quite covering it very well either, because that ball bounced there for a while. It was let loose in that midfield for quite a while. Nobody quite going for it on Goal Moon. And eventually they got just what they deserved. Being 1-0 down here. Game number 3. Minute 40 remaining. Can White Rabbit maintain the lead? Yes, they will. They'll build on top of it. Wee Casper will get his brace. Will get the second goal for White Rabbit. And okay, you can't clear it like that. Back into the midfield. Straight into the danger zone. Fake kickoff from White Rabbit. Zany going from the ceiling. Imagine that one worked out. I like the creativity coming up from White Rabbit now. Neko. Bit awkward here. Goal Moon having a tough time dealing with White Rabbit at the moment. Had such a great response in game 2. They haven't seemingly been able to keep it up quite the same in this game. And to be fair, White Rabbit have played slightly better, but that's a great chance. Okay, we'll have a free one there to put themselves within 1. Gold Moon might just have a good chance at a comeback here. 50 seconds on the clock for them to do so, to tie things up. Got a pandemonium here in front of the Gold Moon nets. Everybody whiffing the ball, as it seemed. Wee Casper going for a flip reset. Getting it as well. That's off to the backboard. Nobody there to save it. Zany will get the 3rd goal for White Rabbit. 2 people thinking that one was just about on target, but not quite. And Zany pretty much confirming. 30 seconds remaining. Surely they got the game in the bag, and we should be heading to match points. Janie covering that so well. He was up so early for that. Read him perfectly. Yep, and that's just 5 seconds remaining. Not enough time, and I've apparently left the party. Let me reconnect to the servers. There we go. Match points for White Rabbit Gaming. 1 more victory required to reach the final round of the lower bracket to try to qualify for top 16 in SSA. What we thinking, boys? What we thinking? We close it out? Or are we going to game 5? What we thinking? Are they playing with 6? Not not shocked or whatever. However I pronounce that. Shock. Oh, decent touch here from Wee Casper, but I don't think the team was quite prepared for that one. Maybe the comm's not quite on point. Wee Casper, decent touch, getting this one off to Zany, looking for a corner double. Can he get it? Not on target. He got the read on the ball, but couldn't quite get the shot on target. Olympic right here with a pre-flip, and that's straight into the goal. What a pre-flip from Olympic to set the stage here in game number 4. Casper just taking a defensive 50 there, just allowing his teammate behind him to get that one. Anto has to make a touch. 0 boost, can't save it! And that's a 2-0 lead within the first minutes for White Rabbit Gaming. Anto, a lot of boost, but he's gonna need more than that to recover that setup. Imagine a world where we have 200 boost. Or can get up to 200 boost. Decent touch from Zany. Wee Casper looking for the backboard. We'll leave that one a little bit too awkward to go for himself. Wee Casper taking his time. Realizes he doesn't have to force the issue necessarily. Decent touch from Olympic, and Zany always there in the right place, securing the 3rd goal. 3-0 lead. Vamos! Casper going low, trying to force out a 50. Zany comes in as well, perhaps unnecessarily. Olympic getting this off to a teammate. Zany back to teammate. Wee Casper is just an illusion. Olympic makes it 4. Good demo as well. Olympic trying to get it around the last defender, unable to do so in the end. 3 minutes remaining. It's going to be a very tall task here for Goldmoon to mount a comeback. And given how they've been playing, it might be tough, but Ake will get a goal after quite the crucial demo. Was that by Nako? It was. Olympic getting a touch off to the corner. Atho taking his time. Anyone there to pick up the slack? Not quite. Olympic throwing this one out. Zany looking for the double tap, but he was right there. Giant clearance coming out from Ake. Decent 50, but Ake's right there. Forces it onto the ground. Such a smart play as well. Saw the defense. One's top right, one's top left. Puts it in the middle, on the ground. They're not saving that. And I've got to say, the defense, perhaps a little bit suspicious there on the side of White Rabbit. Triple commit save. Genius! Olympic gets over one. Nobody's on the backboard. Eventually they get there. Took them a while to get there in position. A decent touch, but not quite the speed on it. Wee Casper still able to get to the midfield. Zany going for a shot, just forcing out bad saves, trying to just, you know, make them basically, essentially, essentially, that is the same thing. Leave them on 0 boost after just shot after shot after shot, just forcing them on that low boost count, hoping that eventually they're able to score. I think at least one of these is EU. I think Antho is not from SSA based on his ping, but I think the other two at least have decent ping, though I'm not sure exactly where they're from. Just a minute remaining here for White Rabbit to hold on to a 2-goal lead. Olympic will make it 3. Scoreline 5-2 in favor of White Rabbit. Minute and 4 seconds remaining. And that's a tough one as well, because when you're Goldmoon, you got those goals back. You know, you only have to score 2 in a minute. You know, that's enough. That's enough. But all of a sudden, conceding in that moment, you feel as though your chances slip away. Awkward save, but just about will do the job for White Rabbits. Ball into the midfield, nobody will be able to get there. Nako getting a decent bump here almost. Okay. Pushes this one wide. I can't do much after. And so unable to really make a threatening play either. And it's been cool, calm and collected in the last minute or so for White Rabbits. Oh my! I was about to eat my words, but Goldmoon, I think they might have been aiming for the moon with that shot rather than the goal. And that's game, set, match. Series completed. 3-1 victory in a series for White Rabbit Gaming as we move on to qualification series, which should be starting in 10 minutes. We'll be playing against Nigel's Lighties. That being Tristan, Duckless, and 6. Or so I'm going to call him. Is CYX 6? Is that how they pronounce that? Can I get confirmation on that now? That'll be amazing. But But yeah, I'm gonna be going to a small 10-minute beer back screen, and then we'll be back for our qualification series. Hope to see you all there. We're back. We're back. What is up? We got our next game starting soon, I hope. I hope. Oh, there we go. We are aiming to beat everyone. I need to still change the thing though. Let me transition as well, because we got our game. I need to change their team name. Because it'll pop up as the wrong thing. And we're on the wrong side as well. Let me fix that as well. Jesus. Okay. Their team name is Nigel's Lighties. Nigel's Lighties. I will definitely forget that, just so you know. I will definitely forget that. But yeah, qualification series. Thank you all for the follow, by the way, earlier. I didn't really check those, but yeah, Mexi Harmonic, Genesix Esports, thank you all. But yeah, we get to see qualification series now. Both teams quite notable. Oh, these names are absolutely horrific. That's Tristan, so that's fine. But then I've got what is this name? JRX. I'm just gonna call him JRX. Anyways, using an interesting car as well. I don't even know what car that is actually. But yeah, another best of 5 here. Trying to make the Swiss stage. Casper off to the side, gets it over one, gets a demo as well, but shot coming through. Won't be too threatening from JRX. Ooh, a pre-flip attempt. Anyone there in goal? Not quite! White Rabbit Gaming displaying a vacant lot. Two demos coming in through. Zayma getting a demo and then getting demoed straight after himself. Back pass to Zany. Early chance from Tristan. Not amounting to too much. Casper getting that one over one defender, but Duckless able to make a touch to his teammate Tristan on the corner. JRX, decent pass. A good shot as well, but defender there in position. Casper going for the backboard. Can he get it on target? Not quite himself. A teammate maybe, but a little bit in shambles there. You know, saw one guy up, Olympic, and then Zany as well. Pretty risky and not amounting to much in offense either. That shot won't be too good on its own, but eventually somebody should be shooting eventually from the lefties. I'm just gonna call them lefties because I guess that works, right? No, not lefties, lighties. Nigel's lighties. The lighties, yeah, lighties. I'll just call them lighties. I just called them lefties, they're actually hilarious. Anyways, corner double from Casper to try to maybe put it middle, but didn't quite amount to anything in the end. Oh, Casper getting bumped as well, a goal that'll go towards Duckless. But it was really the bump from JRX that, you know, gave them that goal. What a brilliant start for White Rabbits. We'll have to work for the win in this one. I think that might be on target, not quite. Follow up either, saved again, but Duckless will just have an open net afterwards. 3-0 now for the lighties. Can White Rabbit respond? They only have 2 minutes to do so now. Duckless will have another opportunity, just beat his man, unable to make much of his own touch. Bit of a wonky touch there by Olympic. We Casper with an opportunity, getting bumped as well was the defender. Can't quite make it count. Important 50 there from Tristan to not allow that attempt from Zany to pinch middle. And I think that clearance is going all the way on target. Zany misses the ball as well. It wasn't actually on target. Hits the backboard, back into the middle. And Tristan will confirm the 4-0 scoreline. And to be fair for White Rabbit Gaming, you know, it can't get much worse than this in game 1. It can't get much worse. Like these, they have played very, very well. Some of the bumps that they've got on have really made things awkward for White Rabbit. When you make people awkward, all of a sudden the mechanics can start going out of the window. On top of you, maybe even your decision making. And that might be exactly what's happened here. Tristan should have another one as well. That'll be 5-0. Harmonic is a Spaniard, and he has claimed that the lighties have played very, very Spanish-like, so I'll take his word for it. Oh man, that's 6-0 now. Go next, guys, go next! Oh, never mind. Wait, full Spanish playstyle and they can beat these guys. Oh, you're saying if White Rabbit plays Spanish style, then they'll beat these guys. Sorry, my mistake, my mistake. I read your message wrong. So basically, White Rabbit need to imagine a world in which they were born in Spain, and then if they're able to do that, if they have a very creative mind, holy moly. I mean, that's 16 shots to 4 as well. That's a rough game 1. That is a rough one. What a car sound as well. Alright, game 2. White Rabbits. They'll have to respond sooner rather than later, especially considering how that game went. That was an absolute confidence blower. Good touches from Zany. Anyone there to follow up? Wee Casper is there, and 8 seconds in, they're already doing much better than game 1. Instant goal for White Rabbit Gaming. Olympic able to get 150. Zany didn't get the boost, but a good touch from Olympic will at least save them a little bit here. White Rabbits. Zany going for a touch. Really should not have been a free touch. There's nobody challenging seemingly from the lighties. Oh, that's a great play, and that's going to be tough to save. JRX did a great job all on his own. And this final touch here as well, just getting so much power. No, we scored the first goal in this game, if that's what you're referring to, Amogus. And last game they scored like 6. The Lighty scored like 6 goals, I think. Oh, a decent touch here from Zany. Oh, not quite getting the bump though. JRX now, last man defender. Not getting the best touch. Olympic just to get a pass. Weak Casper shot blocked out by Tristan. Olympic going off to the corner. JRX first to it though. Big clearance. Double commit on the side of... I want to call them the lefties, but they're the lighties. Olympic doing a decent job, but nobody quite there. Zany, it's going to be a tough one to double tap. I think that would have been in as well, but a good stop from Tristan. Get it away from danger for now. Pass to the midfield. Weak Casper can't quite get it over Duckless. As things remain tied. 1-1. Weak Casper going in the air, trying to go over everyone. It's successful as well. Drops down as well, but Duckless. A very important touch to get that one away. Strong defense being displayed. By the lighties. That might just be a free shot. A good save by Olympic. He was already up for that one early as well. Casper beaten there by Tristan. Duckless tries to get this one forwards. That shot a little bit too high. Olympic with one touch out. Another shot coming through. Olympic getting another save. I mean, I don't mind us getting saves, but we can't rely on a lot of these goal line saves to get us victories. I mean, we can for now, but it's not going to work in the long run. That's a decent shot stop there by Wee Casper. The ball midfield, a decent shot, and that'll break the tie. JRX getting the second goal, or getting the second goal for the for the lighties. Zany trying to get us off to a teammate. Two double commit though on defense. Wee Casper does get it over one defender, but Tristan able to get it away for now. Big clearance as well. Burning a bit of time off the clock, allowing his teammates to get a bit of boost. Perfect scenario for the lighties. And Big leaving that one for Zany, but still they don't get it too far. Oh, the clearance doesn't go too far either. That shot a little bit too high. Another shot coming through a little bit too wide. And now Wee Casper to clear this one to Olympic. Blocked out by Tristan. Duckless with a long clearance. Zany will do the same. Off to Wee Casper. And Wee Casper get this one middle. Tries to definitely, but eventually Olympic collects. That just gets bumped out of the way. Very physical gameplay coming out. Just about saved again here, White Rabbit. They're definitely in a lot of tough situations here. Just about scrambling their way out, and they still need a goal to tie things up as well. Wee Casper air dribbling, but Tristan had it read the whole way through. They didn't get any surprising touches to get it over one suddenly. The offense of White Rabbit a little bit too easy to handle, a little bit too one-dimensional. And defensively, they've had to rely on a lot of goal line saves as well. Game 2, whilst being closer, still not looking amazing. Still not looking amazing. But it does inspire me to think that in Game 3, if they step up just a little bit from that, then they will be able to take a game. And on top of that, of course, what happens usually once you're on match point, which is the case now for the lighties, is you start to play a little bit more passive, you know? You're just like, let's just clinch this game 3, we're going to make it defensive, we're not going to go for anything aggressive because we don't want to sell this game for free, which might allow us to, you know, have a little bit more freedom, you know, kickstart our momentum a little bit. We'll obviously have to wait to find out in the next game to see what happens. All right. Game number 3. White Rabbit have to win, or they're out of the event. Here's Zany. Decent challenge. Big clearance from JRX. B Casper getting one touch. Off to Olympic. Decent transition here. Zany. I am just giving the ball away there for free. Off of that giant clearance. And maybe because of how much time they spend in defense and having awkward time to defense, they're just happy to clear it out now. Maybe they don't feel comfortable in defense anymore, that they struggle taking their time to setting up their plays from defensive areas. And if that's the case, that definitely will be problematic for them in this series. Another shot comes through. Zany with a good goal line save. Again, another shot comes through. Bore down, and in it goes from JRX. What a great sight to see as a White Rabbit fan. I might just be a kick-out goal, not quite a save. Comes out from Wee Casper. Douglas going for a reset here. Not sure he quite got that one. And we're scrambling out of defense again. I mean, we're not going to get it out very easily like that. Wee Casper. And look at that, everyone's just turning back every single time. It's very hard to get out of defense when you're not on the same page, when one player maybe try to get in over one, hoping that maybe a teammate can follow up, whilst that teammate is actually, you know, thinking that he can maybe do that on his own. Tristan off to the side. Douglas gets the shot, and he was just simply should not be allowed to be the first man to that. The midfield completely wide open, and it's a good shot as well. Well played by Douglas, well played by the Lighties. But this is going to be tough to come back from. And there we go, instant response. Olympic gets a kickoff goal. And all of a sudden, a lot more hope for White Rabbits, that they can come back in this game and the series. Bit of space here for Tristan. Very awkward for Olympic to deal with. Eventually, surely he saves it. Yes, he does. Wee Casper almost gets it completely past him, but gets bumped a little bit and just made too awkward to do anything effective in the end. Olympic might be a good pass. No, nobody was quite there. And the defender had no issues dealing with that one. White Rabbit getting some decent opportunities now. Now Tristan on the counter attack, blocked out by Zany. They don't get it too far, although the clearance is not there. Eventually Olympic collects. Early challenge from Tristan. Douglas finding that bottom corner, but Olympic, crucial save to keep them alive in the series. Zany gets it over one, tries to maybe get that to a teammate. No, he tries to go solo, and Douglas has absolutely no problems dealing with that one, going straight to him. And now Tristan goes up in the air, gets it past Zany. Olympic has to get a good touch, but still forced to put it into the midfield again. Definitely struggling, our White Rabbits. Seemingly cannot get possession for prolonged periods of time. And the Lighties, this is absolutely ideal for them. They've got possession of the ball. They decide what's going to happen here. And it's basically on them now to make a big mistake for White Rabbit to come back here, because White Rabbit, they have been struggling the whole time. But maybe if they have an offensive chance, maybe they can be clinical and tie things up here. We Casper up in the air, going for the ceiling shot. One person up. Good save as well. White Rabbit, now just 40 seconds remaining. And they need one goal to stay alive for now. Pinch off to a teammate maybe. And gets demoed as well. Tristan, great demo on Wee Casper. To completely deny the chance of White Rabbit. Good bump from Olympic, but Tristan there to just absolutely smack it about. That might be open, but Douglas still first to it. Olympic will try to keep it into the middle, but JRX there to clear it all the way out. White Rabbit, 10 seconds remaining, they have to score now. And that might just be an own goal. Olympic is too awkward, and JRX will score. And that has confirmed White Rabbits are out of Qualifier 5. You hate to see it, but it is the unfortunate truth that we have to accept. Fair play to Nigel's Lighties. They're off to the main event. We have been eliminated. It's a devastating feeling, but one we will have to overcome. Ah. Oh, my chat is not working? Question mark? Party chat with anyone. Okay, my chat is working now. Okay. There we go. But yeah, anyways, I will be dipping. Team stream done. Fortunately didn't quite make it, but it is what it is. Thank you all for stopping by though. Always appreciate it as per usual. Unfortunately, Harmonic, they could not bring out their Spanish selves in that series, but they regain. But yeah, anyways, I'll see y'all all you guys later. And yeah, bye bye. Ta ta.
It was bone dry. Thought another goal is all we needed. Taking second chances, still